Okay. That went well. That did not go well. What up? And that Pidgey really fucked me up, huh? Man, what do you even do? Yikes. Yikes. That ain't a very lucky start right there. That is not a good start. That Pidgey really did 17 damage to us, huh? Doesn't seem normal. What's up, Sadler? It's very early. It's very early. This is probably the earliest I've ever been live, maybe. Kaizen. Yeah, I mean, today, we're just doing a couple hours. It is 6:19 a.m. at the moment. Yeah, we're just gonna send it, because this run is really bad. Yeah. The stream's I guess the Squirtle to start the stream is always cursed, man. Every time. It's never a good run. Ever. I always die in the first, like, 10 minutes. Well, so much for that. Ridiculous. Whatever. What's up, bro? Yep. Thank you. This wasn't a planned stream, I was too sore to go to the gym today, so I said I'm gonna try to wake up. I'll try to wake up really early, see if I can. What up, Justin? No, dude. Favorite Spider-Man? I don't know. Garfield, I guess. Definitely not Holland. I find Holland to be kind of cringe sometimes. I feel like Holland's or Garfield's the only one that's not cringe of the three. Cause like, you know, Spider-Man 3 was a thing, right? Yeah, Zendaya's kind of cringe too, a little bit. They're perfect for each other. I think hate is a strong word. I don't think, I mean, hating someone you've never met doesn't really make sense. I don't think I hate any celebrities. There's a lot of movements. Yeah, I heard. Anything can happen. Too late for me. Surely this is it, right? What's up, Leonis? Bulbasaur? We had a run, it was really bad. This run will be better. What? I've been outsped. Okay. I'm gonna take this, I guess. I gotta learn how to do that move teach thing. I wonder what the timing of that is. Maybe that was good. And yeah, Pokeguy definitely gets on some good paces. Any stream for the... Oh, no, it was... Their stream was 12 hours, so... It's a long time. Yeah, this is just a bonus stream. Normally I go to the gym on... Like, this is a work day. I have work at 3 today, so we have to be done by 10:30. And normally I go to the gym on these days, but I'm still sore from leg day on Sunday, and it would be leg day today, so I don't think I can go. And so I was just gonna... I just set an alarm and see if I could wake up in time and hit a Squirtle and get a couple hours in. So here we are. Woke up at 5:30. I didn't set an alarm for 5:30, but I woke up at 5:30. Having work at 3 is kind of makes it hard. Dude, this guy, man. Oh dear. Okay. A little risk there, but it's just easy, guaranteed. As long as we don't get poisons. It is early, man. Feel okay though. Okay. Yo. It's 6:30. I woke up very early today. I wasn't planning on streaming, I just... too sore to go to the gym, so... here we are. And we continue to not... we continue our streak of not getting poisons, as you can see. That is a Caterpie. I mean, I could bubble twice. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, well, I don't work late night hours, so I work from like 3 to 9, roughly. I don't do that 2 a.m. garbage. Absolutely not. I work at a restaurant that closes at 9:30. And I will never work at a bar that I gotta stay open until 2 a.m. Absolutely not. Well, this run's good if we get tackle. Yeah, we just need tackle. I mean... my job's fine. I mean, it's fine. Tackle. Nice. Stealing all the gunner tackles. Okay. Love David. Why does this happen every time? It's like, I really don't want to withdraw. I just don't want to withdraw, man. I really don't. I just gotta suck it up, you know? Gotta suck it up and withdraw. Well, if you get him, it'll be really good. Miss. Okay, okay, miss. Miss the range. Okay, nice, dude. Don't crit. Okay. What's torrent stall on catches? I mean, if we don't have second bug and we can afford to get second bug, we're pretty much getting second bug every time. If I have the HP, because we're trying to skip pewter every time. So my plan was Caterpie into 2 damage into Route 2, and then take damage to 6, or Caterpie no damage into. Oh, I guess this isn't as good as I thought. I thought this was sub 14. Still, this is still good though. Obviously. I don't know how worth it this was, but I mean, it seems good. Guess I'm just goated, I don't know. I don't know, I hit Squirtles at 6 AM, but... Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. I mean, I agree. I mean, that was probably, like, realistically, like, 237, maybe? Like, low 237, probably. But it's just, you just never know. There's all kinds of things, like evolutions and stuff. And then if he's catching anything in Victory Road, then it's like, that could get screwed up too. You don't have to be. Nice and easy, Spearow. Right. We've gotten a lot of Pidgeys here, like a lot. So Spearow would be a nice. Okay. Unlucky. I can't YOLO ball that. It's just not worth it. No, you don't YOLO ball that, man. I'm losing my run to 23% breakouts. Not that valuable. Could have lived. 4% to live, but it's always level 3. Unlucky. Oh, this is... Oh, shit. This is Josh for some skip, isn't it? It is. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. I do have... Okay, well, that changes that, I guess. Okay. 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 So actually, with the plan here, that's kind of big brain, is that we are doing Josh. Because when you do Josh, you lose a defense IV, which drops us from 27 to 26. And 26 is the threshold for taking damage on 27 is the threshold where you take less damage from Swift, so we're taking more damage from Swift by doing Josh. Of course, this trainer sucks ass, so that is what it is, but... Yeah, it sounds about right. Yeah. I don't... It's not worth it to YOLO that YOLO puff there. Unless you hate your run. I don't hate my run, so I'm not doing it. I mean, I have 6 Pokeballs. It's just not worth it, man. Just not worth it. I think if we had Pikachu and both bugs, there's like, you could make an argument for doing it, but it's just, I mean, brother, if you lose your run, it's just so bad. 0 for 3 on quick attack, huh? And yeah, and then he does this shit. Cool. At least we're not dead to poison gas it. I mean, I've never heard of take Puff Oranberry. But, I mean, you're not in the Pokemon menu to do that, so... What menu are you gonna do that? When are you in the Pokemon menu to take the item there? You're not, you don't do a menu there. Jesus, dude. That's fucking dumb. It's silly. At least we're not dead. Fun fact, you're dead with higher IV there. I mean, can you take an item from a PC menu? 'Cause I don't think you can. But again, yeah, this time is good, so 1405 with both. Hawk does have a chance to live. It's really low, but not zero. I was asleep, dude. I mean, I heard about it. Heard it was good. I mean, yeah. I will say, this is one of the more annoying things about Paris, man. I shouldn't take us this. I mean, come on, dude. Are you like 1,000 steps? Like Jesus. How many steps was that? Like. I'm starting to hate this thing, man. Genuinely. I'm starting to think you just... I don't know. Like, I just... Getting it here is just... It just seems stupid, honestly. Like, maybe... Like, getting Torrent with it and skipping Josh seems fine, but... Oh, shit. Skipping center? No. I don't want to skip the center. I don't want to do late EV. Oh. Late EVs... No, I don't. I'm good on that. I've done late EV before, it's... No. I mean, you could, I guess, but... If I have 5 in my party, I'll do it. I'm not doing late EV. It's just, I don't see why you would. I have both bugs, so... I can still skip Pewter. If I do late EV, we're probably not going to be able to skip Pewter, because we won't catch enough Safari Pokemon. With single bug, yeah, you could. Yes. Yeah, Paris was so bad, man. Okay. I've never been a believer in late EV. The biggest issue, I mean, it's not even EV Fari that's the problem. The biggest problem, in my opinion, with late EV is you have to go to power plants. If you, like, unless you're skipping power plant, you have to go to power plants without EV, which means you're just YOLO balling 2 of the things. It's like so scuffed. And then if you're in a spot where you like live sludge on Koga, you have to like heal too, because you have to be able to bite the Magnemite. It's just like, it's just Omega scuffed, not worth it. And you already have, we're already YOLOing like coughing too, like, so now we got a YOLO Pikachu, Pikachu, Voltorb, and coughing. Like, no, I'm good. This would be a good range to get. Nice. Well, Misty Split strikes again. I swear I never get good Misty Splits, man. Once in 1,000 years. They never go well. They just never go well, dude. This fight was good, yeah, but... Geodude into 0 for 3 on quick attacks. Josh was correct here, though. And then Paris double, like, God, fucking double Paris breakout into take 16 years to show up to. What can you do? Well, this HP is uncomfortable, unfortunately. If it was like slightly higher, I would lead Pulsar. I would lead Pulsar if we had 2 more HP. Literally 2 or 1 more HP. Yeah, Poison Grass, Grimer into Potion, like, yeah. It's just a bad split. But this run's still fine. Unless we get sick. Ooh. Oh, man. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna Potion. If I get status, that's really unfortunate. But I'm pretty likely to not get statused. So, yeah. Nice 18 roll, lol. Okay. We literally needed 1 more HP. 1 more HP and it was fine. Isn't that crazy? Literally 1 more HP. And I could have YOLO'd that. Ay, ay, ay. I would say, like, in terms of, like, the worst luck that I get since I've played round 2, it's definitely Misty Split. Which is why I like avoiding, I sort of like avoiding, like, Mount Moon catches, you know? Because, like, something about, like, getting 3 Geodudes is just so stupid. But it's like, you really shouldn't. Like, early Zubat is, like, is kind of required. What's up, Kivu? Like, I like the modern strats a lot. I think they're really good. No, we can't be results oriented. I mean, yeah, the last 2 Kogas were some of the worst I've ever seen, but that's okay. That's okay. It doesn't, you don't usually die that many times. That was such a debate, dude. Tackle miss into quick attack. Yep. Usually it goes pretty well. I would say across all runners, I would say not many people miss that surf on Muck. I feel like most people hit that surf, including myself. Obviously the last 2 runs were a little ridiculous. I mean, again, I just don't think you're ever gonna do something like that. I mean, my start E4 round 1 time was pretty bad. And honestly, all things considered, I lost a minute on coughing, on dying to coughing, I lost 45 seconds on dying to Marowak, or like 35 for 40 seconds on dying to Marowak in Giovanni's gym. And then I get self-destruct to Geodude, which would have let us finish, and that was another minute, like a minute 15. So like, it was definitely the run outside of those three things. So, and then yeah, my round 2, like post from a Lorelei to finish was like very, 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 very good. I mean, what's up, Pecky? I don't think you're ever gonna try to catch Abra. There's just no point. No, you just have to be crazy to do that. The value is probably not even there. It's not worth the risk, you know. It's like the same thing with like early surge. It's like, I mean, yeah, you could theoretically save time if it goes really well. It's just not going to. And like perfect Safari Zone, it's just completely changes the run, so I mean, funnily enough, like, at least the way that I see it is if you match world records start E4 round 1 time and get hail, it's like it's kind of cooked from there. Or like you're probably not gonna beat it. I don't have a catching Onyx hobby. Oh, Pemza. Too bad Pemza doesn't run this game, dude. He'd have a 323 by now. I mean, sure. There's YOLO strats. I mean, it's hard to justify doing stuff like that in like the mid game though. See, that's the thing, Kodai, that I like about this category, is that you're constantly, like, thinking all the time. Well, okay, the problem with that, man, is that the base catch rate is just too low. Like, there's just no point, you know? Like, I mean, what, like... like, what are we're double rocking, like, Scyther to get what catch rate? Like, 30% or something at maximum, and it's probably gonna flee anyways. No, you would just throw a ball. You wouldn't burn a turn. You'd throw a ball. Because if you rock and if it flees, you just lose the time no matter what. Well, that Rival 2 was not good. Whoops. But it could have been worse. I also don't think that's a good... Yeah, of course. Of course. Why even do Top Hiker when you miss this range? What's up, Astro? Why even do Top Hiker when you just miss the oddish range? So bad. It's so bad. Missing that is just horrible. Because everything, like, it's, you know, then it just uses Sweet Scent Absorb is so... Both are super slow. And it's only slightly better than kicking it, like, percentage-wise. But the reason you pulse that in Torrent 25 is because you don't have enough kicks, realistically, to, like, get through the split. Yeah, that was a really bad split. Oh, and I say really bad. It was not good. I've caught a Scyther once. It was on accident, though. Brother, you can't get Super Rod. What 4 Pokemon are you fishing for with Good Rod? Trust me, I'd like to do Super Rod if there wasn't a Snorlax in the way. I think Super Rod is fucking cool as fuck. But there's a Snorlax in the way. So it's just not worth the time. Trust me, I'd love to do Super Rod strats. Super Rod strats are really cool. For those that don't know, Super Rod strats are... You go... The Super Rod is like to the right of the map, right middle. It's like past the Snorlax. You get the Super Rod, and then... there's like a grass where you can catch Venonats, and there's like a rare candy in the grass too. It's really interesting, and then you catch Horsey and Shelder, and then Goldeen and Poliwag, but... Krabby in Route 10. Brother. What are the fishes in Safari? I don't know. It's just bad, man. Fishing is just not, I mean... I can't even really justify it. You gotta understand, every time you, like, this is the biggest issue with fishing is actually catching the is actually encountering the Pokemon. That's the problem, man. Every time you fish, there's all those little ellipses, and then it's 50% even show up. And so it's just, like, that's why it's bad. If it was, like, guaranteed to see a fish on like, pressing the button, or it was, like, 75% or something, sure. But, like, you could just go 3 or 4, like, fishes dry without even seeing an encounter, and then it's just really bad. But no, you would never Super Rod. And I don't know how you're going back to... How are you going back to Route 10? You'd have to, like, post Koga, get the Good Rod. But then you'd have to do early Erica then, because you're not going to go over there if you're not going to get the candy. So... Double Rock Scyther? 41? That doesn't sound right. Nice. Fang, 27, 15, I'm sorry, 14 and 29. What's up, Rockadex? That is unlucky. Ah, this might not work. That sucks. I really just didn't want to kick that. It's unfortunate. This might tank, though. Oh, no, probably not. Too bad. Unlucky. Yeah, this run's been fucked by the rival fights. Unlucky. Just like low rolled or something. Unfortunate. Ah, lead sheet and overgrow? Come on, man. I mean, what are the odds that it doesn't run away after 2 rocks? It's gotta be super low. Now the reason the fishing discussion is dumb is because, like, with EV Fari, it's getting 60 is a lot more reasonable, and you can always do. Computer's gonna be faster than fishing. So there's just no point in fishing. Oh, this run sucks now. I was so close on bite there. I was like really, really close. I mean, trust me, I've tried to make super rod fishing work, but early good rod would have to be early Erica too, which is awful. Oh, these rival fights were so bad. Bro, that HP looked so good for biting, man. I had no way of knowing though, because I didn't take overgrow damage, but like that looked fine. Unless I'm just blind. I mean, again, early Erica's bad too. Really bad. If that Victory Bell range was better, then I would say... if that Victory Bell range was like a 14 and 16, then I'd say that it probably can be good. But just the fact that it's that range isn't good enough, man. Oh man, this run's sad. Really hard to have a good run when you're both rival fights. Just, I mean, that one was way worse than Rival 2, but maybe we won't be that far behind. Like I said, I'm down for fishing and early Erica if they weren't so bad, but they are. Alright, so this run is not great, but it's not horrible, so... No, this is a bonus stream. I'm too sore to go to the gym today, so... I posted it in the Discord. Under next stream, if you're not in the Discord. I said that I knew I was going to be too sore, so I was like, if I wake up and hit a Squirtle, I'll go live for a couple hours. Okay. I swear you never get this. I swear. What is this range again? What is this range again on 30? Yep. Correct. I don't have this range in my notes, but... I would say the current, like EVFari has made it so that you don't really need to do anything crazy. Worst case scenario, you do pewter and power plants. And 60 should be pretty straightforward as long as you're catching stuff in Safari Zone. Kinda wanna kick this. But nah. Nah. It's not good enough range. Crits? No, not turn 2. Dude, am I the king of useless crits? I swear, I feel like I am, honestly. Just like the king of useless criticals. Yeah, but think of, I mean, think of all the Squirtles I hit before that happens. When did I wake up? 5:30? I set an alarm for 6:15, but I just woke up at 5:30, and I was like, you know what? I think it's fine. We can just go. I mean, I went to bed at like 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. or 10:15 or something. I mean, bro, that's all you need for a good time, dude. That's all you need. You need good Safari, no kicks missed. Good Safari, no kicks missed. And then it doesn't even matter that you have 2 deaths. Did Math Genius wake up? Did he ever go to sleep? Actually, wait. How are you here? That's the question. How are you in my how are you live right now? Didn't you just stream? Did you go to sleep? Or did you, no, I guess not, huh? Another useless crit. Lying to Abras. Huh. That's an interesting mistake. That is the worst roll I've ever seen in my life. Please. Like, what a... Like, look at this roll, dude. How is this... Okay. God. We've died. Oh well, that run wasn't that good anyways. We have perished. Yep, those fights were not good enough. That's okay. That run wasn't that good. Those rival fights were super bad. I mean, kick hit into insta leech seed over into double swap was not great. That was such a bad roll, dude. Like, that was a crazy bad roll, by the way. I'm pretty sure Pulse doesn't even kill there. That was the lowest bite roll I've ever seen. What's up, Helpless? Ooh. 5 seconds for 10 more defense. That's probably worth it. This is a cringe frame though, but... whatever. It's probably worth it. Better speed too. Rather. SP going red? Why does it do this, man? Ugh. You get rid of your moves. You could try fasting in the morning. I mean, it's always been pretty decent for me for losing weight. Just if you wake up. Should I run this? It's not that bad. Unless you just wake up ravenously hungry every day. It'd be unfortunate. Yeah, it's not great. The run spin? I had an okay run. It just died to Martha. I mean, it was pretty bad at that point. It's just Rival 2 and Rival 3 were both pretty bad. Got screwed on Misty Split. Not too mad that it died. Rock Split was good though. I see he doesn't have any kicks. I see what happened, brother. Oh my god. Where kick? I use a SP. It's the... I mean, this is the... Well, there's two console setups. There's GBI... There's Game Boy Player, Flash GBI. Most people use GBI because Game Boy player is kind of laggy. And then with an SP or a GameCube controller. And then the other setup is DS, which I don't know anything about the DS setup, but... And then there's emulator, which is now on the same leaderboard. Yeah, is that how it works? Alright, we'll figure out pretty quickly if this is it or not. That is an extremely good sign. That is not a good sign. Is 1 frame late. 1 frame early. What's up, 4K? No, just not doing it. Should I just start running lower attack? Okay. Oh. Oh dear. This is really early. Surely we can make it, right? Such a good Squirtle, too. Surely we can make it. Yes. No, man, no, no. Oh, dude. That would have been such a good Squirtle to get, but... Dang it. 1 frame lights. Oh, what are these Squirtles, dude? I mean, this is like, it's not like, this is like barely enough defense to run. That rain over? Alright, that's a good sign. Guess we get fence guy or NPC'd, but yeah, we did, of course. Yeah, I woke up pretty early today. I set an alarm for 6:15, but I woke up naturally at 5:30, and I was like, okay, I can get up. Alright. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Alright, that took a little longer than normal. It's okay though. Yeah, I was like, usually I go to the gym. Usually I would go to the gym today and not stream, but I mean, I could still go, but the leg day I did on Sunday was, I'm still kind of cooked from it, so just don't think it's gonna happen. So work is at 3 today. That's why I woke up so early. Last quarter will be at 10:30. Which again is why which is why I don't stream on days that I usually go, I mean I usually go to the gym, so I usually go to the gym like 4 days a week. And those 4 days are usually when I start work at like 3 or 3:30, so there's like not a ton of time to stream anyways. But unless I wake up really early and start to stream, I mean, I don't want to stream for like an hour and a half. Still streaming tomorrow too. Oh my god, okay. Wow, I've never done that before. Okay, that was bad. That was bad, that was bad, that was bad. That was bad. I've never done that before. Yikes. It's okay. It's fine. No, no, no. I already talked to him. I wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know why. Yeah, I just like spaced out. What's up, Gatorism? Fun fact, I don't think I've ever done that. Which is kind of impressive that I've never ever done that. Pikachu minute. Not gotten a licky now. Thank you, Gatorism, for the 8 months. Oh. That sucks. There's a really bad mistake you can do in this game that I I don't think I've ever done, which is when you're in Mewtwo Cave, when you re-up your repel, which is like early on, your cursor is going to be on escape rope because you escape roped out of warehouse, and so you have to know that if you just like accidentally mash, you'll escape rope out of Cerulean Cave, and you don't have an extra escape rope, so no clue how you would fix that. See, I told you it was Pikachu minute. Dude, like I don't, can you bubble this again? Like, it's so scuffed. That's whatever, dude. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Pretty sure I'm pretty sure that you can't bubble that in Torrent. Like, I mean, I could have healed, like, here's the problem, right? Here's the issue. Obviously, the catch right there is not amazing, but I have 8 HP. It's like perfect, right, for Weedle. And if I potion again, it just opens up the extra chance to get paralyzed. And I did tank another Thundershock, so yeah. That was like really close. Like, I might have been able to torrent bubble that, but like, obviously, like, you don't want to risk killing that. I think that's a fine play there. Just unfortunate, just didn't get in. It's just unfortunate HP to start off with. That was really close though. Like, I probably could have potentially bubbled it again, but I just didn't know exactly. There's like too many factors involved there. But it's also like, it's HP management there. It's just really good there. So like, you know, if that just catches, our HP is good. We can just torrent bubble everything else in the forests. Oh well. Sometimes you just have to make decisions in this in a split second. Although actually, well, I was mild, so did I tank another Thundershock? I mean, that would be a reason to heal there, maybe. No, I mean, I probably the correct play was probably to bubble there. I just unfortunately it was just a split-second thing. It probably does tank from there. It's just, you just gotta make a call instantly. I mean, I like the play that I made, but you know, obviously if that just gets in, we're like in really good shape. That was only 50%. This is it, by the way. This one. Look at that HP again. That's a level 4. Okay. That is not good. Yeah, so let's just say, let's say that was, let's say that did 45%. 1.5. I mean, what do you mean? I did talk to him. I just didn't talk to him twice. Actually, we might be able to figure out. Actually, we can actually calc that. I can actually calc that, right? Yeah, let's calc that for fun. Let's find that. Let's see if it was correct to not attack again. I mean, again, I could have potioned. I just didn't want to potion because I had good torrent. So, where is Hananen's thing? Now I can't find it now. Oh, this is not looking good. Come on, man. It's 9 Pidgeys. Growl, turn 3 into 3 Pidgeys. Unfortunate. I'll just, yeah. Okay, well. That's not great. Is this it? This is it, okay. Offensive stat is... it's like 15, right? I did, yeah. See, one of the worst parts about not having bubble here and having tackle is that a lot of times if tackle doesn't give you 62, then tackling again doesn't give you 78, which is just like super scuffed. I mean, ideally the best thing here would be no encounters. Or like level 3. I mean, I'd take no encounters. I haven't had a no encounter run in a while. Or just that, yeah. Just do that too. Dude. Hey. It's just gonna get in though, because the last one killed me. Oh, so close. So close. I wonder how much damage tackle does here. It probably doesn't even get 50%. Yeah, I mean, oh wait, he's growling me a bunch too. I'm probably gonna run out of luck here, unfortunately. I've had quite good luck with this YOLO ball. I mean, as long as it doesn't... Okay! Okay, you know? You know what? That's reasonable. That's beyond reasonable. I will definitely be attacking this twice, pretty much, no matter what. I mean, okay. That's not good. That's not good. I don't know if this is guaranteed or not, but obviously I can't afford to have a breakout, so there's nothing you can do. That poison sucks though. 6. Okay, encounter there would have been miserably bad. So, encounter there was so cooked. If that was Caterpie there, we were fucked. I'm good though. I mean, ideally, yeah, strings would be nice here. It would be nice to not use my second potion, because it's slow. I mean, there's a decent chance, and okay, never mind. There's no longer a good chance, because he just crits us for fun. He just crits us for fun. Oh dear. Brother, you got a string shot, man. Brother, you have another move. Should I have antidoted early? No. What? Oh, I was at what, 6? I actually didn't even think about that. I mean, well, should I go to 7? Or no, 7 doesn't even work, right? This run's not even good. It's fine. This run is not even good. Man, I guess it's bad enough to... What? I mean, this is kind of scuffed. I mean, I'm only doing this because this run sucks. Okay. Nice. And when I say sucks, I mean like the pace sucks. Ah, this pace is really bad. Oh well. I mean, yeah, this is just like what? Camp Puff angle? The old paces, the old pace bad pace into Pika Puff is like Gunner's PB. The fact that he actually like had a good paced double bug Pika Puff run is kind of crazy because that just never happens. Like, I don't think I've ever had I think I've had maybe one run that was good that had that setup. I mean, I think holding poison was probably more consistent. Just cause like, I mean, I could have early antidoted at 6, but you know, then we just don't get poisoned, and it's kind of bad. Safari skip angle, yeah? Sounds fun. What are we buying here? 5, I guess? 5, 3, 3, 2. Oh no, I have an extra antidote. I have 0 potions, though. This is so scuffed, dude. This is so scuffed. Guess we just have to buy 5. Okay, just get him. GG's. GG's. Brock range is just too hard. Too hard. All the useless crits in the world, and you just never crit that thing. You actually never crit that thing. It's kind of crazy. You never crit or speedfall that thing. It's okay. That run wasn't good anyways. It could have been good, but I mean, there's nothing you can do about that. Dude, Icy is just the king of not dying in the early game, I swear. Wait. Wait. What is his... Wait. Isn't his run really bad? Draven? Good morning. I was actually gonna make one. Just... can make one right now. Stand by. I'd say probably not. It's Tuesday, and I'm drinking tea. Yeah, we're on day 3 of tea. I'm just gonna drink it black, though. Well, because I kind of want to fast today, so I don't want to do any calories. It's like, it's Twinnings English Breakfast, I think. Is the brands. Oh my god, there's... Wow, there's like 9 squirrels on this seed. What the heck? This is day 3. I think. No, day 4. I mean, I wouldn't say that I have, like... I wouldn't say that I have low energy. I mean, I just... What I need... What I would, like... I think coffee does give me good energy. What I think will be the best implementation of this is, like... A lot of times, I'll do, like... I'll want like a coffee around like 2 or 3, and I think if I do a tea instead, that's what I want to. That's like what I want to see if my energy levels change or whatever. Is it feels the same. Like the first thing I drink in the morning, it's the same energy for coffee versus tea, but the second cup of coffee at like 2 or 3 always doesn't like hit correctly. So if like tea would do that, then I'm down to do down to do both. No, we unfortunately got NPC'd. That's Chad Modest. See, I've heard people say that they're like, didn't Dre, but didn't you say there was less caffeine in tea? I don't think it's about the caffeine. I can't do 0, even though this Squirtle is fine. I can't do 0. I can't do it. Depends on the tea. Tastes good though. I'm not boiling water though, but I'm just using the Keurig that I have, and I'm just not putting a coffee pot in to get hot water. Which I assume that's the, I mean, that seems like the best way to get, you know, hot enough water. I don't have a, I mean, I do have a kettle, but I'm not gonna boil water. I don't think I could do only tea though. Like, but I'm actually definitely open to having 1 cup of coffee, 1 cup of tea. I don't like that. I'm down for that. What's with me getting crit and oh, 2 tackle misses? Okay. That's totally normal. It's totally a normal thing that can happen in this game. Jeez, man. Thanks, dude. Hey. Hey, little dude.
I don't want you guys to see me.
I haven't set up the screen yet. I'll do it today.
You better. Just kidding. I haven't done my hair.
Yeah. Yeah. We woke up at... I posted in the Discord that I might go live, so... We, I was gonna wake up at 6:15. I woke up at 5:30 instead. I was like, am I awake enough to, like, hit a Squirtle? And the answer was yes. So here we are. It is 8:25 a.m. This run kind of sucks, man. Dang, dude. That's that second Rattata double tackle miss into 4 tail whips. That was giga slow, man. This wasn't normally scheduled programming. I just am too sore to go to the gym, so... I thought, you know what? Let's try and, mess around for a little bit. Still got 2 more hours minimum of the stream, so... Dude, I wish you could just do the forest without bubble more consistently. Like... Bubble's so slow sometimes. We are still streaming tomorrow too, for long stream. I think at this point, if I didn't have a job and I had enough money, I would probably just literally I'd probably stream like every single day for like the next 3 months. Honestly. I'm like extremely motivated right now, but I just don't have the time. Vayne. I'm good. Woke up pretty early today, but I feel good. Oh yeah, beyond motivated. I mean, dude, it's kind of crazy to say, but part of me almost feels like I might even keep playing round 2 after the bounty, just because, I mean, I don't know. Just because, like, I've just gotten, like, so good at it that it just almost feels wrong to, like, leave, but I mean, that's a little much. I don't know. That is a little much. Honestly. That's a little much, man. IMO. That's a little much. I mean, hey, we can't all be icy and get past Martha every run. Yeah. I mean, his pace kind of sucks, but he's at least alive. I can't. It's so hard to survive sometimes. Oh, oops. The new screen. I mean, I'm gonna put up. It's like a Japanese curtain thing. Just because right now with the door open, you can see into my brother's room, so I don't really want that. He doesn't really want that, so I bought one. I just haven't set it up. It's just like forgot what it's called. I couldn't think of a better solution because I can't have the camera any other way. I could have the camera like here, but then you guys wouldn't be able to see the dogs, which I really want the dogs. So, and there's no other angle that you can see myself and everything else. What's up, Rob? Well, it doesn't hang to the bottom of it. It hangs halfway. Like they're not gonna be able to reach it. It's called a Norin split curtain. People don't read, dude. It's like same thing with at my job. People don't read the menu and they ask questions about it, and it's like, what's right there? This is like the most anti-TMG run ever because I 5-bagged a very late frame instead of doing PC potion. But I have a run, it's just... This is kind of slow, but... It's fine. PC potion reaction is so... It's just... When there's multiple Squirtles, it's hard to react. But it's also like, I kind of like getting runs, you know? It's nice to... I mean, 5-bag here is kind of bad, but... I wouldn't do it if it wasn't like a decent Squirtle, though. Like, if this was like modest, I wouldn't do it. Or mild, I probably wouldn't do it. I've said it a few times, but we might be getting close to a stream schedule, an actual stream schedule. I gotta just double make sure that like I can just keep these 5 work days, or like keep this schedule. No, you can only clemmy skip the stuff that we already do. My hit rate is indeed good. But I don't know, I sort of just value 5-bag more than 5-bag getting a run more than I value this, you know, the 6 seconds it would save to like PC potion. But I mean, I try to go for PC potion, like don't get me wrong. Like I genuinely do. But PC potion is just awkward because if you get multiple Squirtles and you don't pick the PC one immediately, then a lot of times you're too far away from the stairs to go back up there. And then it's also like you're dealing with like, well, most of the time PC potion you can only single bag. So it's like single bag and then you got to deal with the NPCs inside. And I don't know, it just sort of feels better overall. Feels better overall to just like farm runs. Yeah, see, this isn't even that bad. Farm as many Squirtles as you can. Well, it's during Manip though, whistle, so you don't lose any time. That's the point. You can make it in if you can make it in the Manip window, then you don't lose any time. You're making drinks at home? Nice. Is one of them Aperol? Are they like liqueurs or like... I would say like Aperol and Saint Germain are pretty popular. All right. Dude, how have I seen... Oh, okay. I don't know, man. Do I tank 13? Probably not. Alright, I'm... Ah, dude. I don't know. LOL. Okay. I think this one-shots me, by the way. Maybe not. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Please. This is 62. Come on. Come on. This is why you don't do this, by the way. This is why you just YOLO ball it. Because we attacked twice for 62. Like... Dude. Why are you level 5? Why are you level 5? Wow. 562s? On Pikachu? 562s. That's what you're telling me right now. 562s. This is 62. Yeah, actually 562s. Wow. Alright, at least I get to murder it. That's good. Alright, whoa, what? That does nothing. No, it killed me! No. I didn't even get to kill it. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hello? Are you for real? Okay, we're done. We're done weakening level 5. Bro, I survived. Bro, I literally survived. Like, I didn't die. He growled a shitload. How did we not catch that? Like, what the fuck? 562 breakouts on Pikachu? Like, come, like, what the fuck, dude? It's 28%. You're not... okay, you're not supposed to... You're really, on average, you're not really supposed to weaken level 5, because, again, it's like shit, and it does... It usually does a shitload to you. Thundershock does a shitload, so... I thought, you know... I don't know. I mean, I already had YOLO Ball the Pika, and it got fucked up, so... And so I took a risk. I took a risk there without HP. I was like hoping that we would tank there. Actually, here my plan was Thundershock, tank it, Bubble Torrent, and Bubble Torrent it into like 62 was my plan there. Into catch, right? But I got 2 weekends off and it was 62, but bro, 562 breakouts in a row. Why have I seen 5 Pikachus today, by the way? That's kind of weird. And not a single one has made it past Brock. That's... that was so bad, man. Jesus. Again, it's when you see Pikachu, it is 80% chance it's level 3 and 20% it's level 5, so... I mean, the thing is like, I think both options are. I think both options can be okay. I think that if you are assuming it's faster than you, which it usually is, And one Thundershock puts you into Torrent, and you can get a Bubble Torrent into it for 62. Although, Bubble Torrent might not even be 62 guaranteed. It's hard to say. I don't know. I don't usually weaken that thing. But that seems decent versus... Because then it's like 28% versus 62%. Actually, I don't even hate that. Because then if you attack again and get Thundershock into Torrent, then you could... It would be non-Torrent Bubble plus Torrent Bubble. That actually might get you 78, actually. I just wasn't 100% sure I tanked that there. I did. Whoops. That was a little unreasonable, honestly. 562 breakouts on Pikachu. Okay, game. Okay, controller. Thanks. Thanks, controller. I mean, you can Pokeball stuff, yeah. I mean, usually you don't, but there's situations where you can use the Pokeball. Ooh, you're making a Negroni. I don't love your Sweet Vermouth, though, but... Actually, I've never had it. I can't say. Can't judge. Never had that Sweet Vermouth. Love Negronis. Alright, so here's what you're gonna want to do. Do you have a way to measure stuff? I mean, the door's been open, I don't know. Or he's probably out in the yard. Okay, so the way that I like to make my Negronis is to make them with slightly more gin. The classic recipe is equal parts of those 3 ingredients, but I like doing slightly more gin. I think it just tastes better that way. So if you do like an ounce, I like doing like an ounce and a half of gin and then an ounce of the other 2. And then make sure you stir it for like 20 seconds at least. With lots of ice. And then you're gonna want to get like orange peel. You could probably, I mean, just buy an orange and get an orange peel or something. Hickory's fine, yeah. I don't think it has to be super fancy. Just, I mean, buy whatever's in your budget, you know. I would say my favorite gins for Negronis are probably Hendrix and Plymouth. I've been avoiding Total Wine like the plague because I don't want to spend money, but try not to spend money, try not to drink at all, but definitely Negroni would be nice. This is, once again, extremely borderline Squirtle here. You're actually not supposed to go for this because of 19 defense, but I guess that only really applies to if you're not getting bubble. Or no. What is this? You can't withdraw. No, this is like a, so this defense you can't withdraw Geodude, but in round 2 with forcing bubble, it's not gonna matter as much. But if this Squirtle doesn't get bubble, it's kind of cooked. I mean, you can always go to 5 too. YOLOing in this economy. Ugh. Alright, so today we get the early game deaths out of the way today, so that tomorrow I get only deep runs. That's the plan. This is, yep. Alright, and the only person that is only going for the bounty, because I have the world record, so... I mean, I would like to improve my time, though, because that run was a little frustrating. That run had a lot of really good things, but... Yes, dang it. Dude, it's kind of crazy that, like, if I had won a coin flip, and not gotten a 78 breakout, then the run would literally have been 2 minutes faster, which is just kind of crazy. It was so close to just being the run. I mean, it was the run for me, but... Yep, and I do. See how on live split it says world record is 3:26:31 by me. I got the record about a month ago. Almost exactly a month ago. It's funny that it's like lowercase me. I don't know. It is. Man. This could be it. He did. He was very close to it. It is not the strongest record in the world with modern strats and Clemmy, but it is still... I mean, again, if you look at, like... If you look at when Clemmy started, and you look at all the runners that have tried to finish the game with a good time, the record's only been improved by 31 seconds, right? Which is like, even though there's a minute and a half of time save from Gunner's run, so... Yep. Gunnar would have gotten it, but he was on Champ 2 Gyarados, and for some reason the Gyarados decided to not use Dragon Dance. You're on you. What could you buy with 69 cents in this economy? Probably nothing, right? Yeah, so Gunnar got randomly earthquaked by Champ 2 Gyarados, which I've never seen before. I don't know why it did that. I mean, it's just the way AI works though. Sometimes they just ignore favorite outcomes. It's kind of like how on Rival 3 you just can get Vine Whip without Sleep Powder. Like the same thing. But I've never seen it, but him not getting Dragon Dance there meant that I kept the record, so I mean he also died to the Electrode, but I mean I was like pretty convinced at post Blaine. I was like, yeah, this is, if he doesn't die, this is definitely it. I've been ready for somebody to beat this record. Not saying it'll happen today or tomorrow or even 2 months from now, but it probably will happen. So what you want to do, Vane, is you want to peel. You get an orange peel, and then express the orange peel oil over the drink. And then you can put it in the drink too. Funnily enough, when I got the record, there was actually a bounty on the record for, it was $350 that I actually didn't, I had forgotten about, and that the deadline was the end of last month too. So like when I woke up the next day and started doing the commentary and stuff, the guy who did the bounty was like, "What's your PayPal?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Well, you won the bounty." And I was like, "Oh, that's cool." That was a nice little surprise. I mean, yeah. Poker Guys definitely gets on very good early game pace. So, the problem with Cerulean Cave is that you aren't high enough level to avoid every single, for Repel to work on every single Pokemon in the cave. So, which means that sometimes, I guess I just take this, which means that sometimes you will encounter a Pokemon that is higher level than you, even though you have Repel up. So, because Repel only works if your lead Pokemon is higher than whatever can be encountered. And so there's a chance, I don't know what it is, but every tile there's a chance, even with Repel, that you still get an encounter. And so when you do get an encounter, you know, you're gonna be slower than, well, if you get an encounter and you're slower or speed tied than the Pokemon that you encounter, which is like more, which is likely, I think. It was $350 by Mr. Tarragon here. I believe it's 50% to run every turn, so now Gunnar opted, but he's good. Gunnar opted to try to kill it, which I think he's killed one before. But that's not what I would have done. I mean, I don't know. I mean, unless I'm wrong about the 50% flea odds, I'm pretty sure you just run, like you just always run and never try and do it. Like the only thing you can't run from is Wobbuffet. No, I don't know. You can always run. I'm getting antidote, by the way, because HP. I mean, I think so, yeah. I mean... How many saves? Is there a save after you beat round 2? No, there's 3 saves, right? There's a save after you beat round 2 as well, right? Before the credits and stuff. I don't think there's 4. There's cans, round 1, round 2. Or what would the other save be? Are you running different game after bounty ends? That's the thing that I'm not really sure on. I'm not really sure on. That's just bullshit, man. Just bullshit. I probably will, but it's just I probably will move on, but dude. Okay, I will say if somebody gets like a 324, then I will definitely move on. If the record is only like, I don't know, let's say it's like mid 325 or something, or let's say nobody gets the bounty, but it's like better than this by 45 seconds. I may stay. I do enjoy this category quite a bit. It seems like I'm sort of at a point where I really kind of want to just what? Come on. Jesus. Okay, it's fine. Spring shots, please. Okay. Nice one. Okay, I guess that's fine. Sorry, what was I saying? I kind of want to kill the category really bad. I don't think I've had the run yet. I mean, I know that sounds silly to say because I have the record, but I haven't even gotten the 230. That's the crazy part. I haven't even got a 237 yet. I always get screwed. I always get screwed at some point in the run. The only time I've ever had the run was pre-Clemmy. The record has flaws, yeah, exactly, right? So, like, you know, I think, you know, sometimes there's just runs that you hate, but they just happen to turn out really well. Like, that's kind of like this run. Or this PB. Would I be nervous? I mean, probably, but... I mean, I don't know. I don't think this is level 10. Oh dear. Please tackle. Yeah, this is kind of cooked if we don't... Okay, nice. Very nice. Because I think, like, at this point, right, like, what I would like would be, like, the dream scenario for me is, like, you know, we get the bounty, let's say it's, like, low 325, nobody else gets it, we claim it, and then everyone leaves the category. That is what I want. And that's probably not, I mean, that's unlikely that that'll happen, but... It's not unlikely that I'll get the bounty. It's unlikely that, like... I mean, I don't know what other runners are gonna do. I mean, I know for sure Icy will not. Icy plays too many other games. Like, wow, nice. I don't see Icy, like, staying on round 2 after the bounty. The only other thing I could play would be Emeralds, but again, I really want to just... I don't think the category can't... I don't think the category will ever be killed, or it's, like, really, really unlikely, but... I really want the run that I really want the record by myself to be better than this. Because it definitely can be. Alright, I gotta be a good boy and tackle this. Much as I don't want to. Okay. That helps. Oh, he bind misses, right? Okay. Sure. Farming for the run is like kind of degenerate though, which is the only reason. That's why what I do post bounty time or whatever will be entirely dependent on like my mental state, you know, like whether or not I feel like continuing or not. If I'm burnt out at that point from round 2, then, you know, maybe, but... Three 28s, 22. No, sorry. 2. Why do I keep saying 3? I always do that. 238, 22. Which is like... What's up, Bang? Which is like not even that good. I just had a really good post game. I mean, we're basically farming for 237 at this point. I don't think anything. I don't think like. Which is why I need to play even. I just need to play insanely aggressively because I mean I already was before, but I mean 238's not gonna get the bounty or the record, honestly. Like the second, if it's a 238, the second you see hail, you're cooked. So unless it's like low 238s, and then you just get. I mean, there's some time save. There's definitely time save outside of hail, but. Well, if you look at the these are balanced splits here. So 236.54 was what Dennis came up with as the reasonable post game to get the bounty, which is actually where Gunner was the other day. And if he didn't get electroded and Champ 2 didn't screw him, it would have been it for sure. Or close, like really close. I would say if you get a 235, I mean you're in a pretty good spot, man. You just gotta not die. Alright, well, we have enough attack to tackle Puff, which is good. It still probably dies, but there's a chance. Which means, and we do have Rat, so... Am I getting Person? Rash, defense 13... Yeah, no, we're not getting Person. Even though I like this run. Okay. The bounty is a goal time for to be achieved in the next couple of months. So the goal time was calculated basically by looking at the previous world record before Clemmy Skip and then subtracting the subtracting Clemmy Skip time save. That's what the time is basically. Oh my god, the adapter's not in. I'm gonna cry. Nobody. I'm so good about this usually. Whatever. And of course, we can't get it in. Great. God dang it. I'm mad. I'm mad. Someone distracted me on running up to catch tutorial. Yes. Oh, I hate the split. I genuinely... this is my least favorite split. This is genuinely my least favorite split. I absolutely hate this split. And it's actually not close, by the way. Like, not even Safari Zone. I fucking hate this split. It is the worst split by far. It's just every time you just get fucking shit encounters. A million tries for Spearow, trolled by fucking Mount Moon, trolled by trainers. It's just, this is the worst split ever. I just can't stand this fucking split. Never goes well. If you look at the history of my entire time playing this game, I swear to you, I've never had worse luck on any split than I have on this split. It's just ridiculous, man. It's just fucking ridiculous, man. 74% for a good encounter and just get a fucking Geodude and a Nidoran. Like, fuck off. And good pace too, you know? But just 20 seconds down the drain. 85% for a good encounter and 74% for a good encounter, and we just spike both shit there. What do I even do here? Like... oh, this is wrong. Whatever. Whatever, I'll just tackle this now. My hatred for this split is just knows no bounds. This was fine, I guess. Thank you, Icy, for the raid. Whoops. Did I just Paris here? Yeah. Paris here. Okay, fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Fine, 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 fine. What's up, Hunar? The only thing that sucks is that, like, I really want to play this game more. I just have a full-time job, so I just can't. The run is just a little too long. I'm streaming as like literally every anytime, basically anytime I have any free time that's not working, I'm basically trying to stream and speedrun this game. But unfortunately, that's not a ton of time. That's like 3 days right now. I go pretty long on the off days though. Double poison gas hit. That's a little unreasonable, IMO. Considering I got that last run too. Pardon. Okay. I'm fasting too. See, it's the same thing with this game, for me at least, is like, it's the most consistent thing ever, which is survive Brock split, good pace, and then trolled by Spearow, trolled by Mount Moon catches, trolled by Mount Moon trainers, trolled by Misty into run is not even good. Which is why it's like, I would really love to just skip Zubat, you know? Literally because of Geodude troll, but it's just, unfortunately, it's just too good. So we're basically never skipping Zubat now. Just because pewter skip is a lot more required now, and you're not getting, I am working today, yeah. I have till 10:30 to do runs, so hopefully we just can carry this run for a while. This was not a planned stream, I just woke up as early as possible. And we managed to... Like 1441 with 4 is really solid, but this is not gonna end up with greatest time. I've already died a shitload. Deposit Caterpie. Yeah. Deposit Caterpie. I find myself a lot more mentally sharp most of the time when fasting compared to eating, so... Do it. Okay. He's good. Okay, nice. We love some green bar. It's HP. Okay, you didn't kill me. I you know, I appreciate it. I actually appreciate not dying there, buddy. Oh dear. Oh, this is not good HP. Oh good. Oh dear. Oh, it's so spooky. What do you do here? Lead pulse is like so See, unfortunately, I'm in a position, obviously, where like I don't like playing super risky when it comes to like not getting Persum and then YOLOing Rival 2 a lot of the times, but I gotta not fuck around. I see good pace and I get like excited, you know, but do you lead pulse here? Like if it's QA for 8 or just at 18, there's no way, right? Like you could hope for 7 or swap. I mean, I'm just gonna buy it. Just gonna buy it. See what he does. Okay. Into sand at 18 probably. Okay, you know. Nice. Please. And we'll give someone a sub if we flinch and hit kick. Oh, let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go. The run is actually good. Even with Geodude and Nidoran Male. This is just Knob, huh? Pretty sure this is just Knob. Smells like Knob to me. Top hiker here into not have Torn for 25 is seems. I could bite the Oddish too. Maybe that's what we do. Alright, make sure we pee here. Dude, you know, this pace is kind of spicy, dude. Who do I think is the best in Gen 1 through 3? I mean, it's hard to include Gen 1 and 2. Obviously, Dennis is the best at Gen 1 and 2. Well, yeah, I mean... Well... yeah, at this point, yeah. I mean... It was definitely Poke Guy for a long time. But Dennis is an insane grinder, though. Yeah, this just feels worth it to me. Because now we can just do Top Hiker. Have to do... Gen 3 overall is probably Icy, though. My favorite speedrunners, obviously, is Gunner. Gunner and Icy. I would say there's another speedrunner who doesn't do Pokemon. He does GBA Metroid. I love watching him too. His name's Scotty. Whenever he's playing GBA Metroid, I'm usually watching. Cheer doesn't speedrun anymore, dude. I mean, Shearer's cool, but I can't watch Nuzlocke, dude. I can't do it. The Dennis is Zened. Zened is just Dennis with a Z backwards. But his name is Dennis. He has the world record in gold, sorry, in crystal, red, and yellow. And he's been playing some Gen 3 as well. He's been playing round 2. But I mean, Gunner got me into speedrunning, and I just like Icy a lot. I like watching Icy a lot. He's also very consistent too. How long do you think it would have taken Dennis to get the gold record? Dude, he had so many runs like that didn't make it, which is kind of crazy because I mean, his execution in Gen 2 is cracked as fuck. He got so close too. I mean, I'm just not in Gunner's position where I can do it full time. I'd like to, like that's definitely that's the goal. It's the dream. I mean, I would say at this point, because PokeGuy doesn't really stream anymore, I would say I'm definitely the number 2 guy now. I feel like I've been the number 2 guy for a while. It was PokeGuy before. I try to talk to chat, yeah, as much as I can. It's nice having a chat, you know. These games are very grindy. Yeah, I'm trying to grow the YouTube. YouTube's been growing quite a bit, so. Yeah, I mean, my YouTube has grown a good bit from getting the record. Gunner just has this aura. It's like hard to describe. He has this aura that like people dislike him a lot. I mean, that's the best way to describe it, right? That's not a good quick attack. What stage do you know? I mean, I guess post Safari, there's not really much you can do. Like any run can lose. You can lose like minutes to Safari Zone. So like, it's not a real run until you get a reasonable Safari Zone. All you can really do is just try to have the best pace possible entering Safari Zone. There's definitely some people that like watching me over Gunner. But I would say majority, it's not that way, but... Which is fine. You know, I fucking love watching Gunner, so I get it. What's up, Ill Dog? I don't know. I mean, the most talented runner of Pokemon speedrunning. I mean, it's hard to say actually. I would say like execution wise, like PokeGuy or Dennis are definitely the best. Run is nice. Yeah, I'm the best at Squirtle Manip, dude. I can say that with confidence. I definitely want to try to avoid streaming when Gunner is streaming, mainly because, you know, I like when there's no, I like when people don't have to pick, you know? Which is why I'm trying to, like, schedule my days off to be days where potentially, I don't think Gunner streams on Wednesdays or Sundays a lot of the time. So, like, streaming is just streaming is a million times more enjoyable when you just have a bunch of people talking. Who is Ruby Sapphire M? It's hard to count Kyogre Manip, honestly. It's a good question, though. Not sure. Not sure. Amoeba? Amoeba, maybe? I'd probably say Amoeba. That's fair. Yeah, it's like the community for this game is pretty small. I mean, it's growing, it's getting there, you know, but you know, competing with Gunner over like what, 1,000 viewers is like, if I can avoid that, you know, I'd like to. It's nothing against him. There's so many people who can get the bounty, dude. It's crazy. There's like, there's just such insane competition for this game right now. Infusion 18, 15 plus 29, 30 max. Overgrow is doing, wow, what a crazy roll. What? Overgrow is doing 27 minimum. Ah! No. This shit again? What do you do? It's just like fucked, man. Oh, you tanked it! What a legend! He tanked it. That was my plan, actually. He fucking tanked it. What a G. Okay, we do have to kick this, though. I'm pretty sure this wasn't Overgrow. I don't know. It's so close, dude. Is this... Last... I swear I kicked this earlier. I swear I bit this earlier and didn't die. Maybe that was dumb. That was fucking poison powder, man. I'm so tired of poison powder, dude. God. I'm so sick of poison powder, dude. Come on. That's literal, dude. I've kick miss into poison powder has happened 3 times. Do I just need to practice like poison powder setups? Like they're so fucking complicated. I've seen it so much, man. Cause like if it's instant antidote, then it's just leech seed a lot of the time. Yeah, how much did that do? I was actually sick though, the Spearow swap. I think you have to though. You gotta do, like, you had to swap. I had to swap there because if I antidote, he's gonna kill me. I mean, maybe I could, if maybe I antidote into non-overgrow, Vine Whip, he could still leech seed there, and then that would be like 13, and then I could double potion maybe. Like maybe that was the play, but it does, yeah. It does have QA. You just have to be at, you have to be at like 6. It does like 6 or something. And if you're that low, you're fucked anyways. So it doesn't really matter. That was such an awkward situation. Yeah, because you can't kick there because we're poisoned. If I kick there and kill the Ivysaur, then we have to antidote on Raticates. And like I wouldn't be able to tank Confusion from there, so swap was good there, I think, but it's like it's actually kind of crazy that I need to like actually practice Poison Powder hit now, or like at least think about it more because it's happened so many times lately. Like a ridiculous amount of times. Also, dude, I gotta say, as a complaint, the last like month, my kick miss turn 1 Ivysaur has been unbelievably bad the last month. It's like hard to believe it's been this bad, but it has been. But at least we didn't die. We didn't die. That's what I'm saying, but like I've never had to think about calcing that, but I guess I do now, which means this fight has like 17 things you have to know before going in. Like you need to calc Hyper Fang plus confusion damage to know when to water gun. You need to calc out poison tick, multiple poison ticks for on top of confusion, like or not dying to confusion, like. I mean, again, it was probably it was probably a misplay. If poison if 2 poison ticks had us tank confusion, then it could have been a misplay there. But also, I wasn't really sure I could that wasn't Overgrow, right? Like, that kick was right there, right? Didn't it do, like, 20 or something? Well, he missed the record because... I mean, he died to it. I mean, he could have... See, I didn't think so either. I mean, 10 attack is not, you know... You're gonna have to ask Dennis. I have a general idea. I have about parts of it that make sense, but most of it does not. Oh, man. Okay. What's with fucking Poison Powder, brother? That's the one move I can't elixir now, so now I have to just go for this. That's scuffed as fuck, dude. Fuck off. Stupid fucking Mega Kick, man. It's like reasonable post-game. Like if you take like the bounty time and then you subtract like a reasonable post-game, or like an average good post-game, like what is that time, you know? Well, now our HP is too low. If that wasn't overgrow, then kick was correct there. It didn't feel like it. It felt like it was a little too much damage. I mean, that's... or not, like, not enough damage. Dang, sorry. This run is still really good, obviously. But we need... I mean, I need a good rock funnel here. I need to not die. We're on Awakening. Damn it. It is bounty pace, yeah. Early. I mean, most of my runs that get good early game pace usually die, so... which is annoying, but... thank you, Amethyst, for the 2 years. Wow. How about a crit? How about a bite crit? I'll take a bite crit. How about a flinch? How about a no damager? Okay. Nice. Ah, fuck, man. My hands are unironically cold. Like, too cold. I mean, just don't damage me, dude. Don't damage me. Okay. Nice. Just lots of practice, Chris Ross. Okay, nice. Surely this is guaranteed from here, right? Alright, literally hit the kick. Please, man. So, by the way, this is also why... now, most runners don't do this. I think me and Anon are the only ones that do this, and I'm just copying him. I run 10 attack minimum for that fight. Because if this was 9 attack, that was a 14 and 16 range, and I am not losing a run this good to a 1 and 8 after hitting kick. So I'm totally cool with dead IDs sometimes. Plus my hit rate's really good too, so this is the exact situation where, like, if we had 9 attack, there was a chance that lived there, and if that lives there, that's probably gonna kill you, and then you lose your run because of a bad attack. It's so bad. Yeah, I've basically done Rock Tunnel a ridiculous amount of times, both offline and in runs. One of the nice things about round 2 is that if you only do glitchless early surge, like, which I don't recommend if you're a beginner anyways, you don't get to this split enough to like practice Rock Tunnel on decent pace. So like, but with round 2, like you're getting here more often because of chance to revive, and then just not playing as YOLO because you're healing more. Heart rate monitor fucked up. Oh. I have had a run where something like that happened, yeah. Not the GameCube, but I've just done this so many times that like I'm confident in the movement. Obviously, that movement is really everything about the last 10 seconds is so scary because you are inches between hitting a trainer, which on this dude, stop critting. Which at this point in our round 2 lifespan, any optional is basically GG. Now it's like really, really hard to like actually get a perfect Rock Tunnel movement. Like usually you bonk at least once, or you miss talking to a trainer or something. I mean, this was definitely good though. Now unfortunately we are losing time because my PB is Pikachu. And well, actually, fun fact. So I actually have a backup. What is it called? TDS? No. It's I forget what it's called. Pocket would know. Where if the power goes out, I have nothing will turn off here, and my internet won't even go down either because UPS. Yes. And I did that because yeah, I did lose power one time on a run and died. It's really hard to say, Raz. It's usually pretty obvious. Now, you could just play out every run, but I don't really think that's a good idea. I think reset efficiency is really important. Dude, I swear that's like the hardest one in the game. I gotta like take a second or something. That's what the UPS is. So yes. But yeah, I mean, like when I first moved here, there was like a crazy thunderstorms and the power went out so many times in the year, and it's like, yeah, I don't want to lose a run to the power going out. So. I have one. I mean, well, I don't have a generator per se. I don't need a generator. The UPS is good enough. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, man? What's the rules on racism? Don't do it. What do you mean, what's the rules? What a stupid question. What's the rules? That's a sus question, dude. That's such a sus question. Thanks, Naruto. Yeah, I mean full time is not really realistic, but it'd be really fun for sure. No, the money is like super tight in this run. This isn't League. No, everything you pick up is... There's only one item in the game that you can technically skip, which is the Carbos. But it's so comfy to get the Carbos that it's hard to justify skipping it. I kind of don't like having such a good rock tunnel split with Pikachu, because we're basically always going to be behind. We're always going to lose time. It's like super rare. I really like streaming at this time, though. I find like after a coffee or two, or I guess a tea in this case, I find myself to be, and we're fasted, we're hydrated, we're fasted. I find myself to have the most focus and energy at basically this time of the day. I just can't do it. I can't do late at night. It doesn't really work. Dude, can you believe it? Both my only two female viewers are both in the chat at the same time. Holy. Unless I just have unless I have more now. I think I probably do on YouTube. I think it said 99.7 male for my 700 subscribers. How many people is that? Oh, you are? Oh, okay. I didn't know. Obviously, you can't really tell unless you tell me. How long have I been a streamer? Like 6 years. Hell yeah. Pay your way, yeah, for sure. I think what we want is we just want this community to be bigger, you know. That's what we want, because it's really cool. I mean, this is like Gen 1 through 3 speedruns are really fucking cool, and they're not. Most people don't know about it at all. I'm not a girl, but I'm an ally. Nice. Yep. True. Damn, dude. That's a long time. I would say my greatest strength as a streamer is that I would say I've been, over the last like 3 years, I've been insanely consistent when it comes to streaming. I don't think I've gone, I think I've pretty much had one or two streams every week for the last 3 years. Like I don't remember a time where I like, unless I was like traveling or something, where I like didn't stream. I haven't taken any like huge breaks and stuff. Ooh, is that torrent for Geo? All right. Oh, don't I owe a gift sub too? I do. I remember that. Do owe a gift sub for flinching rival 2. Thanks, Declan. I mean, one of the first keys for me now that I'm monetized on YouTube is getting YouTube members. So I just got to keep growing the YouTube as much as I can. It's gotten huge. I mean, it used to be like I used to get like 5 viewers on YouTube. All right, let's see who gets a sub. Bro. Dude, Twitch is hilarious, bro. The whole gift them all, dude. Gift them all. Gift all 157 eligible live viewers for only the low price of $700. I do know Shelty, yeah. Shelty doesn't do speedruns anymore, unfortunately, I don't think, right? But yeah, who got it? Drag Hunt, congrats. Just do it. Yeah. Yeah, good idea. Raven's giving enough money, man. Raven's giving too much money. It's always fake out in torrent. Oh, it's always fake out in torrent. I'm triggered. Please, please let me survive. Please. It's always, dude, how is it always fake out in torrent? I swear, it's a conspiracy. This is not smart AI. It's not. I swear to God, it's not. All right, we're not dead, but I swear to God, man, every time you're in torrent, he fucking fake outs. Piece of shit. Oh, it's down here because of Skip, yeah. Oh my god. I died to Geo there. Whoops. It's fine, we're alive. We're alive, it's fine. I swear if you look at like the past 10, the last 10 Geos with Torrent, I swear he's fake out like 8 of the last 10. I'm convinced, man. Rotini? Brother, you... Where? In Safari Zone? Bro, you know that I'd have to get a super rod and then the catch rate's probably... Dude. That's probably the last thing you would do. Yeah, yes. No, the reason I streamed is because I didn't go to the gym today. I mean, this is probably going to be the last run. Unless I die in the next 30 minutes, it's probably the last run. The last quarter is going to be 10:30, so hopefully we just carry this run. I can just... I got it. There you go. Those are the confirmed streams. I mean, I did mention on stream on whatever day it was, Saturday, that I was thinking about potentially doing a super early stream. I'll take one sands. I'll take one sand. Just one. Yeah, I always post it. Are you kidding? Sand, please. Oh my god, why am I getting so fucked on this fight? Why am I getting so fucked? Why am I getting so fucked on this fight? He crit me last time I was here too. Asterd. Okay, this is fine. This is completely fine. I'm gonna kick turn. Did I just gun? I'm gonna kick turn 1 and just hope we don't crit. I'll just bite after this. Okay, it's fine. We recovered. We recovered. Crit is just really stupid there, but whatever. No, I don't have a kick for Growlithe. That's why 3 kicks is really important there, too. Maybe I should have pulsed, actually. It's a good question, actually. Maybe pulse is better there. Oh yeah? I mean, unless you're just some giga brain. I mean, people do figure out route stuff. I mean, even to this day, there's still interesting things, but I would say 99.9% of everything has been... Lots of sweaty nerds have thought about it for many, many years. Lots of insanely smart people. So like an actual reroute seems unlikely. That was not X-Spec strat. That was guard spec strat. I just had the super potion because he crit me into quick attack. Which fucking sucks. 17 is 80%. That's definitely not 80%. Crit! Okay, nice. Shoot rival in the head. Hell yeah. Are you kidding? I can't believe it. I have an insane complaint. I have a extremely large complaint. God damn it, man. That's so stupid. Great Ball Breakout. Why, man? Why, man? Why Breakout, man? Oh, we're on Super Potion. Why do you break out there, man? Was that a 3 shake too? Why do I keep doing this? I keep accidentally not turn framing. I did that last run. Well, I did that last time I was here too. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, obviously it's not the end of the world. I mean, it's nice to have Nest Ball for Tentacool, but you know. This has not been a good split so far. We're probably gonna be behind after this split. If cans go badly. This mid game, this early game was great. This mid game has not been very good. Unfortunately. I mean, you always like, well, you always great ball there if you have it. I mean, the great ball doesn't really serve a purpose outside of this, this Ghastly. I mean, it's one extra ball you can use on like a Growlithe or some shit, but a second Master Ball. I mean, if you had an early Master Ball, you'd probably go and catch Zapdos. You had one, an early one, before Silphco. Like, this run should still be fine, but it's just... This has just not been a good split so far. I mean, PB gets a Haunter and a Cubone, so... Yep, I mean, everything can be shiny. Even the catch tutorial, Weedle, can be shiny, and I've actually seen it be shiny, too. I haven't seen a shiny in a while. It's been a really long time. I feel like I'm due, maybe. You would think so, but that's not really how... I mean, again, that's what? Gambler's fallacy? Still one individual chance. Has anyone gotten shiny Mewtwo? I don't think so. We're not shiny hunters, all right? We're not shiny hunters. I'm not doing that. It's not that many. No, he's right. It's not that many. I mean, yeah, shiny at GDQ is kind of crazy. Almost like rigged somehow. I don't know how they. I don't know, it's kind of crazy that actually happened on the main stage. You thought Gunnar did what? Yeah, I mean, the Manip was not that crazy. I think I'm out of guns, right? Or I have like one. I think I have one gun left. I might gun this Pikachu. No, I have one left. Yeah, gun Pikachu and then pulse everything else. GDQ? I didn't go to GDQ. Yeah. I'm just so bad, man. That was really bad. I literally just blacked out there. Actually just blacked out there. That's so bad, dude. Are you serious? This was just Cans Manip. I'm not gonna do GDQ. Not gonna do GDQ. It's not worth it. So bad. Why did I get a Pidgey there? I didn't lock in enough on that bike there. It's still pretty early. My problem with GDQ is that, like, number one, there's just not enough cool runs that they do. I think they just have too many like obscure games that no one's ever heard of. Like, if it was like a bunch of my childhood games, speedruns, that'd be really cool. But it's just not really. It's not really about that anymore. And I mean, it's going to a great cause. It's a great thing. But it's more about, like, raising the money than it is about the speedruns. And I think Gunner said that exact thing before, which I agree with. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's like, yeah. It's just not really about speedrunning anymore. Well, that split sucked. Sir, please move. Oh my god. He didn't want to move. This fucker didn't want to move. Thanks, Steve. What do we need here? 3,300, but not 3,500. What am I doing? Alright, well, this is not looking the best, but I mean, I just need a good one. It doesn't have to be godlike, it just needs to be, like, good. This run has fallen off a massive cliff since Rock Tunnel split. But it can still be okay. Hoping to not get an encounter. Yeah. Yep. This is why early Paris is dumb. But that is what it is. Still angry? Okay. Brother, you gotta get in, please. multiple 2-shake breaks. Okay, it's fine. He has not left the premises. I need you to get in or we're fucked. It's just over. He's still angry for some reason. Now, if he flees now, we're fucked. Please get in. Okay, okay. Somehow he somehow didn't leave, which is crazy. That doesn't even make sense. How many? That was so many angry turns. That was crazy. Okay, all right. That was bad, but he didn't run away. So there's hope. If that didn't catch there and it ran away, it was pretty much dead. Probably. Okay. This is... It's a lot of breakouts, man. We're at 6 already. It's a lot. Sure. Good. I'll start turn framing after this. Alright, so... Wow, we gotta stay if we catch this. Stay for... Yeah, I guess 45% is not amazing, but... No dodo yet. Okay. I just want a viable run. That's all I want. I want to get out of here on a viable run. But it's just Safari's either like the godlike or just makes the run or just kills the run. This is just not good enough. Yeah, this is just over. Oh, what a fucking bummer. Place is such a shithole. But the shitty part is we have to stay because I have not seen a single Nidoran male, by the way. Nice 9 Venonats. Okay. Bro, what? Where are the Doduos? Hello? Where the fuck are the Doduos? How many encounters is that? Where are the Doduos and Nidoran males? Oh my god, this is crazy. What? What are these encounters? Oh my god. Wow. What the fuck? Not a single Nidoran male or Doduo. What is happening? Okay. Wow, this was really, really, really bad. Now it's saying entrance repel. I mean, dude. I don't think we can do that, man. I don't think the time investment is worth it there. Maybe if I didn't get 9 breakouts and 7 duplicate encounters, I would do this, but I think we're just gonna have to figure it out. Rhyhorn? Yeah, of course not. No, of course not. Why would it be? Why would it be a good encounter? Let me guess. Fucking eggs again or some shit. Yeah. Oh, I think we're cooked, boys. Ugh. That was horrible. Oh, this place is so bad. Okay, just cool. I mean, I have 3 minutes. I do have like a shitload of time save available, but now I gotta debate. I got 10 minutes left of the stream. Like, do I just kill this run and try to get one more run, or do I just? I mean, is this run salvageable? Like, I don't know. I don't think so, man. It's just awful. Well, I'm definitely gonna I'm definitely gonna kill the muck, by the way, because fuck that motherfucker. I mean, obviously, you just can't skip power plant here. I mean, we die to Marowak. We die to... It was a minute in Mansion, a minute in Victory Road. It's like 2 minutes, 45 seconds. So, like, if we're 3 minutes behind, it's probably cooked, right? Why did I get 6 Venonats in Wonder and Mill? So, by the way, we are 1 for 8 on Surf through Minimize in the last 2 Kogas, so let's just see. We actually hit through, of course, okay. Dude. Why so many useless crits? It's just dead. It's just dead. Alright, I mean, I got like 8 minutes to get another run. I'll try. It's just dead, man. I mean, I just can't. I mean, yeah, because we're going against Pikachu Skip, and like, yeah, I lose time for the coughing, but I mean, we're like 3 minutes behind. There's just no way. That just was just not good enough. Wow, that run wow, that run from Rock Tunnel there was so bad, man. I did not know. I was fast asleep. Usually my mid game is decently lucky, and my early game is decently unlucky. But it was the reverse there. It's like the early game was good and the mid game was unlucky. That Safari Zone ain't gonna cut it, I'm afraid. Yeah. I mean, me and Mockwing are one place lower now, but... I mean, he was bound to get a good run. I'm just glad he hit Kyogre one pace, because... It's all for naught, man, unless you can hit Kyogre on pace, it just does not matter. Female! Female, female, female. Please. No. No. Oh, that run was so sad. Like, if we can just get past Koga, like... close to PB, just close, man. Like, we're so, that's all I need. And then just don't get fucked in Victory Road or Mansion, and don't die from Marowak, and we're just chilling. And then it's just gonna be like post-game luck. Wait, did you redeem Girl Run? Did I miss it? Oh, yeah. Okay, you said this minute. Wait. Did you, like, do it, like, before I was even at the screen? Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Flareon. Leaf Green. Dude, Flareon speedruns are really cool, but the only thing I don't like is I really just don't like his splits, man. I just don't like his splits, dude. I just don't. But obviously that's just my opinion, but I don't like the way they look. Oops. Okay, man. Well, he has all these like sub splits, man. So what would be nice if you could manipulate the trainer ID, you could manip an ID that has a really good Squirtle every time. So you would never have to you could just run the same Squirtle every time. So yeah, it would be good, yeah. It wouldn't make it more, well, it would make it consistent in the fact that you wouldn't get dead IDs, right? But you still would have to hit the manip. But yeah, that'd be dope. I think somebody's like sort of working on that. I just don't like not being able to see like the metrics for stuff, and when he has all the sub splits, I don't know all the times for the sub splits, you know? Like I know like what a good TNL time is, what a good Winona time is, you know, Norman, etc. Alright, see if we clutch this one out. Ah. So again, for anyone who's new to the speedrun, I reset there because our Safari Zone was too bad. And I was 3 minutes behind PB, so... Now, theoretically, I mean, yeah, I technically could have PB'd from there, but it was really unlikely. Considering I had to do power plants. Like, we were skipping pewter, but I had to do power plants. God dang it, dude, I keep forgetting. It's fine. We're sort of in a race against time right now, so... I have to get a run pretty quickly. Why'd you redeem it on this? I might not even get a Squirtle in time, Vane. You just come by tomorrow. I'll give you 2 girl runs tomorrow. Ooh, is this actually mild? Over... It is actually. Yep, that Safari was not gonna cut it, I'm afraid. Which is... Going for this bounty, having to deal with Safari Zone. Yeah. Having to deal with Safari... Like, what the fuck, man? Why is my controller not working? Why does it keep... Why did that happen again? It's kind of psychotic, like, going for this bounty because Safari Zone exists. Like, you just have to basically YOLO your dick off until Safari Zone and then pray you get a good Safari and don't die. Or pray you get a good Safari. Like, it's hard enough to get to Safari Zone without dying with decent enough pace, and then it's like, yeah, you need a good one, at least. Yeah. I should be able to get another one, hopefully. Got, like, I can push it a tiny bit, but... Yeah, I guess. So this was a bonus stream today. I do have work at 3 o'clock today, so we have to... If I'm able to hit this in the next 15 minutes, it'll be the last run, no matter what. But we will be streaming all day tomorrow, and then Saturday, and then Sunday. So... No, not dead IDs. No. Oh. Oh no, they didn't give me front page next month. Wow, that's the first time I've been denied from that. That's... Oh well. What can you do? Maybe I just picked a bad day. Or like a day where there was a bunch of other people applying for it. It's fine. That is totally fine. please be it, dude. Please. You gotta lock in, brother. It's either it or it's one late. No! Oh, okay. I'm gonna pee and really try to focus. $325 is 2:59. 40 minutes. Alright, I should have like 10 more minutes to get one. Oh, Safari Zone. Yeah, can't get dead IDs, man. Dead IDs when I need a Squirtle. Not good. And my hard cutoff for this is going to be 10:50, so I get 13 minutes. Cool, and then my fucking headphones are just cool. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, do I just give up and like just buy an adapter because this fucking headphone jack is just not gonna work? Sorry, I moved like an inch to the left. God dang it, man. It's so stupid. No, my stupid headphone jack just needs like an exact angle to emit audio. I just need music playing in the background at all times. Make sure that it's running and working correctly. Just whatever, I'll just buy a stupid adapter. God. Wow, into 9 dead IDs when I need to run. Okay. Man. Ah, we're cooked, probably. Whatever. Stick 2? No. Okay, this could be it. It's possible. That's one late. No. Or it's 3 late. Yeah, cool. That's normal. I got 8 more minutes. I can do it, I think. Maybe. It's not the end of, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I mean, I still got a good amount of hours in today. Yeah. And then, of course, the dead IDs come in full force as soon as you need to get a run. What's up, Zam? Oh, it's another right side. Nice, man. Hope you do get promoted. I need a promotion in my job, too. Oh, fuck it, I'm not resetting this. This is fine. This is fine. It's such a Chad, except for HP. Dude, come on, man. Come. It's one frame rates. Like when I have the pressure where I have to get a run, it's like it's right side Squirtle every single time. Like, or dead ID, I guess. I am a bartender at a fine dining restaurant. I make the fancy cocktails for the restaurant. A little bit, yeah. I mean, we got like 2 or 3 minutes left before I have to stop, yeah. I've been trying to get one, but I've just missed by one a few times. Yeah, I got work at 3 today, so... Got all day tomorrow, though. No, there is no... No, I've timed it so that I can still make it to work if this run finishes. Barely. But that's the whole point, right? And no, there's no calling in sick. Doesn't really work that way in a restaurant. I mean, I could have called off yesterday, but... There's no PTO or any of that shit. If you're not there, you're making $0. That's just bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. I've seen some of the bear. I find it to be kind of cringy though. Maybe that's just it's just the unpopular opinion. I just think it's cringy. That has not happened yet. No one's recognized me in real life. The odds are astronomically low. The bear is that kitchen show, yeah. Like I said, it just finds a lot of the performances to be kind of cringy. Well, I just said I'm a bartender at a fine dining restaurant. Should be the lead bartender, but that role doesn't exist at the moment. And I'm basically the lead. They just don't pay me to be the lead right now. Restaurants are really stingy about paying people more hourly, so... So I work there 5 days a week, I stream 3 days a week, and I lift 4 days a week. That's my life right now. It's a good job. I mean, it's any restaurant job that deals with tips and customer business can be inconsistent for sure. You get very punished on some days when it's slow, when you make close to nothing, but it's a pretty decently busy restaurant. I mean, summer's usually pretty slow, but yeah, this fucking sucks, man. Cougars. I mean, I guess so. I do upper lower. I'm doing upper lower right now. This is not looking good. I think the issue is that the clientele is all older for the most part. Like deadlift, probably. I don't really like deadlift, but well, I can't run that. Even if it's the last run. Oh, this is a bummer. I mean, it's okay. I got other things I gotta do around the house. Gotten fence guided, missed by 4 times. God, I want to get past Safari on. I want to get past Safari on viable PB pace again, which isn't that crazy considering all the time loss after Safari happens. But I just. Well, I guess the last two before this one was 4 deaths, and right. This is true, yeah. Yeah, the old people got all the money. That way you also don't have to deal with people tipping you low percentages as well. Because that's also a stressful work environment too. And there's always debates on tipping and stuff, but I always just say that like it's just baked into the price. That's all it really is. If it didn't exist, everything would just cost more to compensate. Running a restaurant is extremely expensive. Restaurants would make no money if they had to pay the workers, you know, like a reasonable amount of money. Everything would just cost way more. There's so much that goes into running a restaurant financially. And then you need people to show up too, you know. Please be it, man. Ah, fuck, man. Fuck me. Fence guide again. Ugh. It's not meant to be. It's not meant to be. It's just not meant to be. It's not. Damn it. God dang it, dude. I hate ending the stream. I'm not getting a run, but that's... Yeah, whatever. I gotta give him... It's always tomorrow. And it's just, I mean, we're probably gonna have, it's just gonna have to be last run now, basically. I mean, I'm pushing this anyways, you know, like if this finishes, I'll actually be late, which I can be slightly late, but not. I mean, the odds that the run finishes is really low anyways, but I didn't miss that time. I got NPC'd. That one wasn't my fault. $3.15. Yeah. These A presses are fine. Just... Okay, could be it. I think if it's one early, I gotta call it though. I won't be that mad. It is what it is. It's either it or it's one early. They're both 19 HP too, so I'm gonna find out. Oh wait, is naive plus speed? No. Okay, it looks like this is it. This is really tight though, but yeah, I can be like if this. I mean, if this run finishes and gets the bounty, then I'll be late for work. It's fine. Whatever. It's not. I mean, it's probably not gonna happen, but should have gotten this Squirtle 10 minutes ago. I mean, the thing with working in a restaurant is that like the hourly rate can be really good depending on where you are, but it's very inconsistent sometimes because it's completely based on business. And in this case, like if people don't sit at the bar, we make no money either. So people just decide they want to sit at the tables. No, I had to get on a run like 10 minutes ago basically in order to like not be late for work if this run finishes. That's why I was kind of stressed out, but I like finishing on a run, but I mean, my hourly is not like my hourly is pretty decent considering being a tipped employee, so I don't work in some state where it's like $2. It sounds insane. My job specifically can be very stressful and it's very physically intensive. The workload that I have on busy shifts is quite a lot. I'm good at it, but it's like, I wouldn't say it's easy. It's not like I'm just standing there. It's like, make hundreds of cocktails every night. Like, it's not everybody can do it. I mean, that's the plan, Briz, yeah. Most likely this run's just gonna die to Brock though, but if I get on good pace, I will when it gets close to the ends, you know. I mean, again, this is basically like if this is not a 237 and it's a 238 and I get hail, it's basically over or close. Which is kind of wild. But it's sort of true. I mean, I have some time save in post-game, but not a lot. But hail loses you a good amount of time. What's up, Matt? Dude, I haven't seen Matt Red runs in a while. The tournament's coming up though, I think, for a lot of you guys, right? So many birds. Okay. That helps, I guess. Better get ready. I know I promised to play red, but it's looking not good. It's not looking good for red. I think after Emerald is fair. Should I just take this? I should. Dude, I'm gonna suck at red for so long. Like, oh, but there's no point in trying for, like, this is what I see Gunnar do this and it's like, why would you, like, this is never getting in at 62 ever. It's just such a, like, why did I even bother trying to catch that? That was so stupid. Let's just add a, let's add a third 62% catch to the game. Good idea. I know, yeah. I want to be good at red. I do. I just, in my efforts of tryharding gold, I don't know what Dennis does so differently in the execution to have such good pace all the time. Kind of crazy. I think this, and then emerald, then gold. Or sorry, then red. I think that's fair. Yeah, this run is bad, by the way. It's just not good. Or we just play this for the next like 6 months. I don't know. It all depends on what happens. I am like not opposed to like staying on this category. It all depends what happens. The idea of farming out a run, getting like a 324 or something, and keeping the world record for longer seems dope, super dope. I wonder if Dennis will train me in red. I hope when I play red, someone will train me. If I ask nicely. That's not 78, man. That's really bad. This is not 78. Wow. Tankiest Caterpie alive. Okay. One tile, you made it without getting an encounter. Okay. It's a 1%, 5% Metapod. Okay. Bro, was that another 1%? Bro, you made it like 2 feet. I think it's over. It's over, boys. If this doesn't get in, we're dead. Right. Okay. This run sucks though. Just make it somehow. Of course not. Wow, I've been so cooked this run. Turn 1 growl into such a terrible forest. Oh my god. I gotta do a lot of chores though around the house. I don't really have an interest in doing anything that's any alt main speedruns. Anything that's not Gen 1 through 3 main category glitchless, I don't really have an interest in playing. Die somehow? No. Okay. Yeah. This run is not good. It's not horrible though. Maybe I stop going for early rat. I like early rat though. I like early rat bubble twice. Okay. Let's see if I can keep the stream alive here. Well, the thing that people don't get either is, I mean, restaurant employees get 0 benefits. Actually 0 benefits. No PTO, no health insurance, no 401k, none of that shit. We get 0, nothing. Miss. Okay, gotta get him, or the stream ends. Sure. Okay. I say this HP sucks though. I guess this run is fine. I mean, I just need tackle. My ball count sucks, doesn't it? I have 1 ball. Get 3-3-3 and not do escape rope thing. No, I'm just gonna do 4-3-3. My job in California had health insurance though, but that's because the taxes there were insane. But they just added a tax to all restaurant bills basically in San Francisco. Not that I ever used my health insurance. I don't know if manager positions at my job have, yeah. I don't know if manager positions at my job get benefits or not. I've never asked them. This is why you run... I feel like I say this every stream. This is why bad HP sucks, because if we had 1 more HP, I wouldn't get fucked here. Okay, at least you damaged me. Okay. That's too low, man. That's of course skip route 3 on rat. Okay. I guess that's what it is, huh? Yeah. I could do Zubat still. let's see. Is this torrent through 17? Seven, 9. This is torrent through 17. Which means that I can technically skip Zubat. Oh. Do I want to? I kind of don't. I'd kind of like to just not get fucking Geodude again, but I could do Paris. I could do. Paris is like too much damage though. Should I just do route 3? No, I'm too low. No, I gotta skip it. Any more damage, we get cooked. I, of course, forgot the adapter again. And I'm usually good about that. That sucks. It's distracted or something. What am I doing? Yeah, maybe early rat is... early rat is... So... I like early rat a lot, though. I'm not gonna do early rat 62% catch, though. That seems like insane, considering everything else. I mean, I could push for Zubat here, but... Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it, whatever. If we die to Rocket, whatever. This is a YOLO run anyways. The reason I didn't do this is because right now, pretty sure quick attack puts us in range to die to poison gas hit, but I mean, I shouldn't be playing around that to be YOLOing, so... But that's obviously something to think about, because I have died like that before, but... Can't think like that, unfortunately. Which honestly, like, Zubat is just probably early Zubat is probably just required at this point. For like almost every single run, because... You're gonna... Okay, good. Because if you're gonna pewter skip... I guess I can't go for Paris either, huh? no politics. Let's not talk about politics. I don't want to talk about politics. Oh, interesting repel we're out. I mean, yeah, politics are just like... Debating politics is just a waste of time. Both sides think that they're right, and both get angry at each other. It's just a waste of time. It's always rat here. It's always rat here. It's just never Sphero first here. It's all rage bait, yep. You're fine, I just like... It's just, there's just no point, you know? Okay, I mean, Colton was really bad, but maybe this is okay. Maybe. How do you know it's borderline? Are you an expert? This run's probably fine. No, it's Abra. I was afraid you were gonna say YOLO Abra. No, dude. It's not even a good YOLO. %50 with Great Ball. It's 15% though to encounter it, dude. It's like, it's not even a good YOLO. If it was like 50% in the grass and it was 50%, I mean, maybe that would be like, you could consider that, but I don't. But then you'd have to, then you'd have to, if you did that, then you'd have to do the trade before the fight, which unless you center skip, that doesn't really work, because then you don't have... What happens when you get Leech Seed? You gotta kill your bug. No, then you can't kill your Chiding. Okay, but... Okay. You need a specific Pokemon in the lead. Like... I don't even know how that works. I've never played any percent, so I don't know. Run's not that bad. The most YOLO thing I would do would be to... Of course, now you don't confuse. Would be to do early surge and YOLO cans. Like YOLO everything, but... I mean, we're ahead of PB. Time-wise, like, this isn't that bad. It's not like amazing, but... This could be worse. What, switch Spearow to the front and then repel away and get, I mean... like, I don't even think the upside is that good. Well, the only thing, like, I don't know that strat. I know you can, what, teleport back to... Like, you're saving time teleporting from the boats or whatever. I mean, no, well, it's more so my early game is not, in PB is just not very good, so that's why, like, we need to be further ahead here. After Bill. This is kick through leech seed attack, so okay. I mean that seems a bit unreasonable, but I guess we're not playing the game. Unlucky. We're not playing the game. That's okay. Nothing you can do about that. Yep. The run was fine. No, it's a, you catch Abra in any percent, not, or you catch Abra in any percent glitched, but no, I doubt you would do that. Next stream is tomorrow. I'll be on early and I will be on as long as I can go tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow, so I'll be like all day, hopefully. Yep. Thank you all for watching. Glad I got a decently good chunk stream in for a day I have work, so no, it's like really early, but I mean, it was pretty early, but there's still a, I mean, there's a good amount of people here this early, which is cool. All right, I'm gonna raid Mr. Lion. I'll see people tomorrow. GG's.